MF. Oh wait. Oh. Oh, okay. Good. My mic is working. Okay. Hello, everyone. Just making sure. Yeah, hello, everyone. We're on the elevator today. Sorry, I'm just trying to reassess again. Ah, sorry. I was not in the stream I had before. Oh gosh. Okay. Welcome in, everyone. I am the curious ant, fire ant, PNG tuber ant fbev. Today um we are here in an elevator. Wow, an elevator. Who would have guessed that? How do I promote myself just being in an elevator? Okay. Anyway, guys, I didn't I made another MV today. Did you see it? Did you did you see it? Did you see it? Uh okay. Let me lock this because that's just getting annoying. Okay. Hello. Also, let me put on some music. I guess this is just we'll just consider this elevator music, I guess. Yeah, but yeah, welcome in, everyone. Today we are going to be working on like this. Yeah, I have a blue scatterbrain. Let me look at my notes. Yeah. This has definitely helped a lot with helping this journal, the free written journal that I mentioned last week, where I write stuff, is really helpful. But yeah, didn't really write too much down this week because nothing really happened much. So um I think the biggest thing would be this, honestly. So yeah, this was an MV called I mean, I don't know if saying it right because they didn't really say the name in the lyrics or anything, and I think it could be a made up word. I don't know. It looks believable enough to be something else. Also, let me switch accounts. I just remembered. Didn't do that yet. But yeah, so yeah, this MV was actually in the works pre-debut. I think I sent like a work in progress a while back, like even before, like maybe even like the Art Mound channel was up or something ancient like that. It's just been a long time since I got a look at it, and yeah, like I had like a lot. I think I mentioned it a few times on stream. I have a lot of like ideas. I had like a lot of ideas of it. And some of them might. It was getting a little bit too ambitious and stuff. And I thought like I didn't want it to be another like looping animation, which yeah, you could definitely tell that was. Eventually I will get more unique animation stuff because I really want to like do like maybe like some dance, like more complex dance scenes, and then also go into like more of like kind of like mini little like short, I don't know, short film kind of situation where like it's just simply the music and the background stuff. But yeah, for this one it was just another vibe one, and yeah, just thought like, oh hey, I've been like super tired of like listening to like the same like few songs. So yeah, I figured like why not? Let's just try to like work on some like other MVs that were already work in progresses to like today, maybe even next week. I might like hmm yeah. Depends on how much we're gonna do. So yeah, if you couldn't tell, Beatophone, that one that you saw right now was a work in progress version of a much larger one, which we are going to be working on today. You could see like there were like a few shots where there was just nothing there, and it was just like the same frame being like mirrored every single time. Yeah, yeah, those parts, like most of the segments, I might like keep a few like for style points. I want to like maybe have like a few that are just like empty, like just like I mean, I could just yeah, just like this, like kind of like empty, kind of like thing and stuff. I don't know. Just how my being works, you know. I just want to come up with creative ideas like that. But yeah, da, 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 da. Yeah, wanna yet, but like I'm just waiting for like some people to hop in. So yeah, but yeah, we're gonna be doing some work of that. We're going to be trying to like I haven't really done much of like the unique stuff because like it's been a while and stuff. And it's like even though I said that I wanted to do it, I spent most of my energy editing that MV, and plus last like yesterday I was working on some other MV because yeah, I did a lot. I did like quite a decent amount of progress for Bookie's uh back pain 4 beat the that fan MV thing, because like yeah, like what, why not just yeah, just try to like get used to like doing illustration stuff. And yeah, like honestly there's a lot of like just like easy like editing stuff I could do with it. Like I could definitely handle doing that MV versus like several others that I'm not really sure if I could list. I'll get there, and hopefully I'll get like a better editing software. I don't know. Yeah. I've considered tried using like something like like Adobe After Effects, something like that, just because people have been recommending it, or not recommending, but just been using it a lot. But I don't know. I don't know. I've had some like bad. I don't know. I didn't like how how Adobe runs things enough. So like yeah. I might try to see if like someone could like fix DaVinci on my computer for me or something like that, because like that's been laggy. But or not laggy, just been crashing every time I try using it. But let me drink some water. Also, why do I keep on forgetting? Let me lower down the volume of my PC so I could play this. You know, why not? Let's start with Caravan Palace, which, yeah, if you don't know, yeah, those are the original artists and stuff. So really check them out. I haven't listened to some of their older stuff, but I have like listened to like the recent album and like various other ones. Like I guess like different generations. This was definitely one of the more like I haven't heard it too often, and I don't. Yeah. I also saw like because I was like looking up like the I'm just playing this for now. I think we'll get more oh no, nah, no, you're gonna get some Vocaloid stuff too because I've been listening to that. You are gonna get some I think you might get some Electro Swing in here though. That's nice. Um let's see. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Let's see. Editing software. It's a oh yeah, so yeah, that MV is being worked on. I might like do that one off screen just because like um I don't know, it's a few like different illustration stuff, and I want to like motivate myself to try to do stuff like that off camera and stuff. So like I could still like have emotion and stuff. Um okay. But yeah, man. I'm like looking back over here. Also, by the way, because I said it in the Discord, yeah, I'm going to also on my journal I have written down like today's like mission and stuff. I'll yeah. I don't know. I don't know how to like if I should like announce like just say it whenever people like redeem daily mission, or if I should just have it in like a text box on screen or something. The only reason why I'm rejecting the like just on screen thing is just because I don't really have oh hi Arkin. Well, thank you for getting first. But yeah, I figured like yeah, just try to like just try to see if I could like visually like make it a little bit more visually interesting, but I could just put it on screen and stuff. But yeah, I definitely did this when I definitely wrote this when I was like looking up when I was like just cleaning the dishes and stuff, because like involves like utensils and stuff, and then like yeah, that's like my first thing on the list of journal stuff. Uh, um, hi, got college stuff to do, so gonna lurk. All right, Arkin. Yeah, yeah. Daily mission. All right, so yes, I did write this down, like I said. So yeah, there have been some mimics in the area. Ghost stab, something random, something inanimate. Also, I made sure to point out no flesh. Don't like stab any like meat or obviously don't stab creature like animals or creatures, but yeah, just stab something. Could be with a fork, could be with a knife, could be I don't know scissors, whatever you could find, I guess. Stab. Oh yeah, I should probably get that. Oh yeah. Why did I? Why did I not recognize that? I need to get the stab redeemed. Oh gosh, no, I need to get the stab. Okay, for now, I'm just gonna upload the stab thing to some TV actually. Da-da-da-da. Actually, yeah, that fits pretty well. Let me just exclamation part stab. Let's see if that shows up. Yeah. Let's do this. Let me just add this for now until there. It's not gonna be exclamation. Oh, it's just like cap capital stab, capital S stab, but it's a start. It's a start for now. Um, let's see. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, but yeah. So like, again, I definitely made this one. It has an update. Wait, let me see if I could. Let me try to refresh my chat box and let's see. Wait, we'll refresh. Where's chat overlay? There it is. Let's see. Refresh. Refresh. There we go. Wait. Stab stabs. Now I feel now it feels like every other stream you have joined. I have joined, honestly. Uh well, I guess now the chat box is gone. Oh well. Okay. I'm sure we'll be back in a little bit. Bow 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 wow. Let me just do the BRB and then let me go back over here. MF. Okay. Let me try typing it by stealth. Dab. No, it doesn't work. Oh well, next stream. Next stream. For sure. Anyways. Let's see. But yeah, so I was definitely doing this just when I wrote this first entry because yeah, where did the utensils forks go? Like I've been noticing like every time like you get like stuff missing everywhere and stuff, but I definitely am sure I actually am going to carve a pumpkin with my little brother, so I'll have a great opportunity. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I would honestly. Yeah. You could like either post. Actually, wait, do I have like just a media tab actually on my Discord? I need to check there. But yeah, if not. Oh, nice. I didn't know I had a wall. Nice. Thank you for getting that 3 stream watch streak, Arkin. I honestly did not know that was enabled on my channel, but okay, nice. Oh yeah, I do have a media thing. You can either send it in daily mission completion or media. Also, let me put down this. Let's see if I could. Let's see, daily mission. Mimic check. Oh 07, oh 07. Okay, but yeah, also oh 07 to the pumpkin, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Have a good lurk. Hope college stuff goes well. And yeah, I'll just be typing out this for everyone else, I guess. I'll probably put it on screen, but yeah. Uh sometimes I like to give like the missions like some kind of like I don't know, like typical, like kind of like typical like side quests, like like random procedurally made quest thing in a RPG. But other times it's just like a random task to do, you know, just a random little chore thingy. But yeah, will not be will not be considered. And you know, obviously, I don't want like have people to like you know stabs like just something that might make some people uncomfortable. You can obviously stab like a vegetable or a fruit or something like that, or even I don't know, or a plush you hater, I guess. But yeah. I forgot what I was going to like. I had like an idea of what I was thinking about stabbing. Maybe it was like a book or something. Hmm. Oh, but yeah, but yeah. So yeah, and was specifically I was thinking about like stabbing something with a fork. I guess. Like I guess like it's just because like I don't know they just been going missing and stuff. I definitely know we have more forks around here, but like it's just let like it basically has been reduced to like just two forks in the in the drawers. So yeah, I don't know. Back in my day, we had more than two forks. So like, it was just a minute thing. I I might have to again writing something today. What? Oh, let's see. Oh yeah, so I guess a little bit more time has passed. I guess I could now explain a little bit more of Beatophone or the fan MV. So again, like we are going to be working on this, but yeah, if you yeah, I've been trying to like keep some of the most of the details of this mostly like under wraps. I did show like the background before, but yeah. Uh I think I'm getting more distracted by like I might change the music actually because I guess like yeah, I guess I could talk about like at least the electro swing because I have a lot of other I'll have a lot of other various electro swing songs in mind for future like MVs. But yeah, most of them are meant to be like kind of more of the more dance friendly kind of opera like kind of music and stuff. It's not like too lore heavy and stuff. This one probably an outlier in some regard. We are going to have a lot of dancing in this one though. That's what we're going to be doing today. We're gonna try to like do some like freestyle dance kind of thing, and I haven't like learned how choreography works in dance, so like might be it could be interesting about it. But yeah, let's change the music because I cannot focus when like this is the song. These are the songs I listen to whenever I want to like jam out. You know. Let's see. What should we start with? Let's do what the note dan da dan dan da dan da dan da dan dan da dan da dan dan da. Okay, but yeah. Um. So yeah, Electro Swing has been like a pretty great genre of music for like just like kind of like a high energy like on the verge like it is like a good remix of like old school and like modern kind of like EDM music. So that's what I find interesting about it. It's just like old and new mixed together. Yeah, yeah. Even though like I'm pretty sure like some of the songs I listen to have been from like 2014 when I was like a kid, but uh but still like they're cool for me. I just really wish like some more people like I know there are a few electro swing artists still out there, but I want there to be more. I want it to be recommended even more like modern electro swing stuff because like I don't know I don't know the 2020s and stuff. I don't know. It's just nice. It's nice. But yeah. Still but yeah, for Beatophone, this was a an MV in the work pre-debut, like I said. Um we obviously you saw like the main source, which was really like originally that was honestly where I was gonna leave it. Actually no, there were like two scenes, I guess, that I had it in mind before. Um the second one is not in the video. It's mostly just the looping animation of like the two ants. Soul just kind of like bobbing her head, and so is Fum over there, while like an elevator just kind of moves. Um, I guess like a little bit of like the origin of how I made it, which I did show, like I did like say it in like the video itself at the beginning, the opening. It's a song about like waiting, or at least like it was inspired by the concept of waiting in for something, you know. Um it's a I like I was like trying to think about like okay, like I already had this in my playlist before. Like I made like a whole playlist of various like songs I want to make into Twitch intros and stuff. Um I still haven't covered a good chunk of them, but like, you know, it still takes time. Um this one was still like, you know, like I couldn't like really think of something, but it was like an interesting tune that I kept it in. Um but yeah, I decided to like listen to it. Also, why do I have my I just remembered I need to charge my and I yeah, let me just put that there. I think we might get some like yeah. Yeah, we're gonna get like a few like various I think we're gonna get a few various anime products from for this playlist thingy. But yeah. Um the origin of me actually coming up with the visualization of what you see because um, I was aware that like there are some like animation memes. I still don't understand the exact definition of animation meme. I still need to look that up because it sounds similar to what I'm doing. But still um they were using like the song and stuff. It was like kind of like corporate office, people walking and stuff. I don't know. I haven't looked too far into it just because it didn't like match what I wanted. It like it wasn't exactly what I felt like when I was like listening to this mute like Beatophone's music. And yeah, when I was listening to it on like repeat, honestly, by the way. Um I was waiting in line. This was on like a family trip to Disneyland. And you know how people like those lines for any kind of ride are in like exceptionally long kind of thing. Um, it is a very long line, but you know everyone could if anyone has been there, then you could definitely know what that is. I don't have to go too much into that. I thought like you know like I'm bored. I'm just going to be listening to this music. Why? And then like it just kind of clicked. Like I like it's not like 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 that rhythm just it was like very good, but like like I could like still like listen, like I could literally listen to it on like repeats. Like I could actually like loop it and stuff, and like it's fine and everything like that. And like because of the old school aesthetic, it's like kind of like it's like a delayed piece of media being like shot out and stuff. I mean, I think it was like made in like I don't know how many years it's been, but it's been several years since that album came out, I'm sure. Um do, 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 do. But do, 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 do. But sorry, yeah. These are pretty peak MV. I mean, not MVs, but songs. I don't know about their MVs, but yeah. Um, it's just like yeah, I thought of it as like wait music and just like you could it's like elevator music where you're just like kind of like going from one location to the next. It's just that in between area, and like it's like and it's like still like it's still more energetic than your average like elevator music. And yeah, like I absolutely want to like show like yeah, like you could like still wait in an elevator and still have like some creative like I don't know, like you could like get inspired by this, which is what happened when I was like waiting in line at Disneyland. It was just me listening to this music on repeat. And I think like when I came back home and stuff, I thought of like no, yeah, I thought about like the visualization, well, or like what was like the main piece, like because like I knew I was aware fully that like most of like these beginning animations will be just looping animation stuff. For now, I will again, like I said, probably still going to like do more unique ones. I definitely have a lot of others. But yeah, I was thinking like it's just like the dance in it, like the main dance at least, should be very simple. It's just like you're not really like thinking too much about it because like you're just on the elevator. Like people could probably see it. Like I don't know. Like I have a little bit of the social anxiety, so like like an easy way so you could like still act natural, but like in that like time when you're just by yourself and stuff, you could just like kind of like jam out just by nodding your head, like just like just going like just like having like your head, like just your like head nod kind of thing. Let me actually get the image on because I cannot visualize that on here. Okay, nope, not that one. Okay. I just wanted to check about that. Just yeah. This is the soul version of it. But yeah, like just basically like just kind of like nod your head back and forth to like the music and stuff. I think I fairly like synced it up pretty nicely to the music. I didn't actually listen to it while I was animating this part. We are going to listen to the MV while we're working on it. But yeah, well that's it. Yeah, but yeah, like it's just like you're just like jamming out while you're like waiting because like yeah, you're like he's just kind of waiting and stuff. And I'd say like Ant is definitely like a dancer kind of thing. Like even though he probably like I'm sure like again it's like he has my kind of like he's literally me. So like he has my kind of like dance skill of like just like kind of like just jamming out and stuff. It doesn't care if it's like all wrong compared to like a ballerina or like a professional dancer. He's just having fun. He's just improvising what he think like visualizing in his head and stuff. Um and yeah, like it's just like a nice little like unprofessional like dance. It's just a head nod and that's all it is. Um And let's see. Just but yeah, well, I thought about it, like just the head nod thing while I was like waiting in line. Like, I think I might have had like a slightly altered one, but like, yeah, I literally when I got home, I literally stood again. Like, I'm just looking at it right now. That's why the audio might be a little bit weird, but yeah, I have like a blank wall. I recorded myself just doing the head nod thing. That is like pretty much like exactly how, well, not exactly, there's still some, the point is I actually no, maybe I did sync it up to music with that. Oh, I just was on the wall listening to the music, or either listening to music or just thinking about like how it would be synced in with it. Mate, yeah. And like just recorded myself doing that. I flipped it around for myself, I'm pretty sure, for Fuma's version, but yeah, what is this one? Okay. um but yeah, the head nod was like I had like a IRL ref for myself because it was like a pretty easy day to do. But yeah, and then I thought like, okay, how do I make, like, I want to make all like animated pieces lore based, especially back then. I'd say like I've still been a little bit lackluster with like some of the more canon pieces because like some of them have just been meme recreations. This week's schedule art. Let me get that out. Actually, that's a good transition. Good me for doing that. Also, this is a new emote too. So yeah, let's have it without the watermark. Boom. Oh, it got bigger. Boom. My name is Salam Yo. Uh I honestly thought it was they were just like remixing the thing, but no, apparently that was like the actual thing for it. But yeah, this is just Ant Ewing. The new Soul Handsome. I didn't remove Soul Handsome though. I might still update it just so it's not like the recap thing. But yeah, this is now our tier 2 emote. So yeah, like, and I think it's like high quality enough to be up there. But yeah, um, yeah, if you wanna, you could just subscribe to tier 2, but you never have to. I always try to like make sure like most of the stuff is tier 1 material and stuff. Although we are like losing a few spots here and there, we haven't lost any here, so that's nice. That's nice. Uh, it's also on the Discord, so like if you want to go there, just join the Discord and you can just try it out there. But but yeah, like it's just mostly been like some like meme recreations in art, but there are a lot of times where I have done like more lore heavy stuff in my artworks and stuff, and I always want to have at least like something involved with the VTuberverse, even if it's like small like this. Which yes, Beatophone is 100% in the VTuberverse. If you can't tell, I mean, I guess now, like, since we're just gonna be working on it, I might as well say it. Uh, if you can't tell by the colorization, this is code Ellie Minibot's business. Uh, if you don't know, I guess like I'm doing a lore dump in the yapping section, but yeah, I don't have much to talk about, so why not? I mean, I have one more thing, but yeah. Uh, yeah, so like Ellie Mini in this universe is a CEO of a big like kind of like tech firm slash like like what is magic, but a more like just a like science that we do not understand, you know. And that's kind of like the whole idea. Oh, I didn't know that was like the I've listened to Lazy Cat before, but I didn't know that was, oh my gosh, that is some peak art. You should definitely check it out. I'm not going to like show it on screen just because I'll get distracted by other stuff. But but yeah, yeah. So Ellie is a like big like a just like the owner of like this whole like company of just like various like magic based and well currently tech uh it's still like mostly just like technology and stuff. Like that's their main premise. That they're mostly like about like robotics, gadgets, various like breakthroughs in technology and stuff. But also has like some parts in the anomalous kind of areas where it's like eldritch beings, monsters being contained, and stuff like that. And also, no, it's not the SCP. People know that this is what happens in here. And besides, the V2 Reverse already has so many other various like just like in the public, like VTubers are like anomalies in like the next well not next universe in the real world kind of thing. It's just normal. It's just normal. It's just normal here. They're just people. I don't want to. Yeah, I don't. But yeah, but yeah, so yeah, this is just an elevator because yeah, again, if you again always look at my debut my debut VOD. I'm pretty sure it's still up on my channel, although it is a little bit muted just because of stuff. Um what was it? But yeah, like always check the presentation thing. Although I might have like probably like don't like slowed down at some point. I'm sure like maybe if I look back at it like maybe not a good source of information. I might still like I still reference it very frequently, but yeah. Uh but yeah, yeah, Ant like this is like his this is he's actually an employee at Code. Um so yeah, like that like whole like just like that one like question on people's minds like whenever they see like a hero being like a vigilante and stuff either being like masked or anything like that they're like wondering like how do they get their money and how do like sometimes like also like how do they get their money and resources because like even if it's like something as simple as like eating or like having some place to stay that still costs money uh and then like add on to like the hero business of like if you didn't know ant like a has like a little ant farm where the colony kind of resides like it's like a makeshift little box like that like make sure to like keep its gravity so the dirt doesn't fall over whenever I like toss and turn during like any kind of like act like fights and stuff um and also like it's also kind of a pocket universe not a pocket universe but like just a pocket dimension so like more like there are the ant colony the curious colony comes in like different like shapes and sizes and stuff so like like to like have them in like in one spot you have to have like a whole different separate universe and stuff it's still tiny for some but like still massive for like what could be like an ant farm kind of thing. And also, it's still like portable. So like that's another part. So yeah. I mean, I still have to take care of that too, but like still, like that's my own business, and that's why we are all a colony and we work together for these kind of things. With the, like you guys donating amples to the cause helps us feed the colony and everything. You guys have been searching like that, so yeah. What was it? But yeah, the way like yes, I do get money. Like Amp does get money. Sometimes get money from like these kind of missions and stuff. Like just sometimes regularly, but like it's still like inconsistent. So like to make sure it's there's a bug over there. Let me try capturing it before it flies off. One sec. There we go. Move it around so it doesn't. There we go. Okay. Another gift for the it rained recently, so the spider I usually feed the bugs, the bugs that enter my room. It's been tougher for it's been easier for them to escape and tougher for them to eat it, because I have seen the spider. It is still pretty. It's not like the largest spider I've seen, but it's still relatively large for a standard just like an outdoor spider thing. So maybe it's growing. Maybe it's just maybe it's just maybe just the average size. But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, either way, yeah, I hopefully they'll rebuild their web, or maybe there will be a different spider out there. But yeah, um, but yeah, back to what I was saying. Because I keep on getting distracted, guys. Why do you watch me? To get a stable income and stuff, but still also have some time like this. Ant pretty much week one, after 1 week of being in the VTuberverse, that whole isekai transition thing you saw in my debut video. He joined Code as a part-time employee who basically does anything and everything, or yeah. I forgot what I wait. I still have the artwork for that. Let me see. I know it pops up every once in a while whenever I scroll down. Where is it? I could just yeah. But yeah, Code offers a lot of benefits. I'd say they're probably the main way I get some additional some small additional gadgets and gizmos and stuff. But yeah, I don't rely I still I only I could be fairly self-sustaining with that. Here it is. Oh wait, no, that's just a okay. I'll just show up this one. Boom. So yeah, this is the name tag I have. I also have one for Fuma, but yeah, we just we make sure to just try to keep out just keep on the one that is for our form, because otherwise it just kind of get a bit confusing. We might wear the same two badges on us, but it's easier to just swap it out whenever we change in the building. But yeah, we're a generalist. We're just a part timer. We they know about my whole heroing and vigilanteism, so that's not an issue. So yeah, but yeah, still I it gets interesting here, and there are a lot of threats in here that I definitely need to take care of. Yeah, sorry, I'm just trying to zoom it into a proper form. Let's just put it right there where Fumo should be. Um, but yeah, I'm usually just the one who again they really use a lot of the hero hero and stuff, but also I could still help out with just simply just gathering materials. I do have my super strength, so I could just carry various things. Then the ant colony, they're just around and stuff to help out. That's why this guy's here. He's not actually he's not going where we're going right now. We're going somewhere else. They didn't really tell me where actually. Wherever I know, it's just like very high up. It's very high up. But yeah. But yes. Yeah. I help out with various things, but the ant colony also are just around. Mostly like I'd say like there's still like not all of them. Like usually you only see like maybe like two or three ants around, just by themselves. But like um the majority of the colony are still are with me. But yeah. Still, there are occasions where most of the colony is away and I'm the one alone. So, yeah. But yeah. Um, let's see. What? Yeah. I still need like, okay, obviously money, but yeah, like I'm just trying to think. Like, I definitely, yeah, doesn't mean now just kind of like talking a little bit more, like a little bit less, I like a little bit less in character. Um, I'm trying to think about like what else because again, the like the pocket ant farm basically, the pocket ant farm was 100% by code. They made that kind of thing possible for me. I just need like something to do with that. What else? Because okay, the two weapons that Soul and Fuma have, combined, that just the staff and the gadgets. Still working on the title for those, but yeah, those were those were magically given to our like respective forms and stuff. We could just repair it out of nowhere. It doesn't have any kind of explanation for it, but yeah, like we know how to handle it because we wrote kind of a bit of like our own design. So yeah. So yeah, that that's still our thing, but yeah, I definitely know there's still more, maybe a little bit more situational, but yeah, still it's just an interesting place overall. It's like just think about like just I mean, I guess a little bit of like the SCP Foundation, but not with the secrecy and less like it's a little bit more ethical and has again like yeah, definitely has some kind of like sympathy. So like just you know just a lot like more care than what I've seen in some stories. Although there are a few others, but yeah, still. Or there's a few entries in SCP. I mean, but yeah, it's still yeah. Let's see. It's almost going to be our next ad break. Nice, nice. Let's see. Okay, but yeah, I think right now that's all I could like lore. Yeah, like that's all I could like lore dump right now. Let me get rid of this for now. Let's see. Oh yeah, so I guess like I didn't like I only showed it to Boki's thing, so well okay. I was going to show you the Boki stuff, but I think let me just rant about this thing. It was like the only other thing I could think about when this happened. This is just gonna be a small little like semi like just kind of like a small little like rage vent for myself, just because yeah, this just happened in class this week. Okay, so yeah, I go to art class and stuff. I draw figures all the time and stuff, like just try to like improve like what you see on here, which is just people moving around, blah 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 blah. Just get we're taught to do all that every week. Um, yeah. So yeah, it was still like same old kind of stuff. The yeah, I'm not. obviously I'm still bound to secrecy, but yeah, the model that we had this week, oh boy, oh boy, I don't know if it was because of like how much time we spent on them, but like oh my gosh, this person kept on moving. Ah, that was just so annoying. Oh gosh. Just okay. Just like okay. I know that people like. I know that like it's like a whole like kind of like thing when like people are like trying to like draw like people and stuff. Like it's shown in like media like oh you moved you messed up the whole thing kind of thing. Man, they weren't lying at times. Like yeah like again this was like 20-minute intervals of the same pose, but like still like they just I don't know, they just like it was like just small little things, like something that like, you're you and I usually do when we're standing still or just mind our own kind of stuff. We're just like they were just kind of like moving their head a little bit and then like scratching their nose with their hand but yeah, like doing that, but the one thing that made me like just a little bit more angry than I should be. First, well, I guess two. Yeah. I guess two things, but yeah. One was that every time they moved, I was drawing that part. I was drawing like their hand. I was drawing their like face and we have to like draw this like like very accurately. We had to or not just realistically. We were tasked to do a realistic rendering. It was our midterms. That's the second thing. It was also our midterms. Um so yeah, like with the added pressure of like trying to like draw realistically, I do not know how to shade, like at least traditionally shade for the life of me, I'm still learning that and still. Some of the artwork actually has helped, but like some of the art I gave you guys have actually been helping my own stuff and vice versa too. But yeah, it was yeah. Thankfully, however, we have, I believe, 2 weeks of midterms. So next week there will be a different model where we'll be tasked with the same thing where we're supposed to like draw for like several hours to draw them very accurate or realistic, whatever they call it. Um, so yeah, I think I'll probably have more of a handle of that since I did that before. But yeah, still. Um, or maybe next week I'll find out that it's just normal for them to just move just because people move. Yeah. Yeah, but still like, like before with like other models we had before, they still like yeah, they like kind of like had a few like moments of like just kind of like moving their head slightly or like looking down. It is hard to 100%. No one could really, unless you like close your eyes or something. I don't think anyone could really like uh could really stop them from using their eyes, like they're like moving their eyes from back and forth and stuff like that. Sometimes talking, but like I don't think talking's too big of a deal. It's mostly silent for them. So it's just yeah. It was just a rough kind of thing, and the fact that it was midterms too just kind of like bothered me about. Yeah, there were some more positive stuff that happened there. So I could also say that just to like boot, like at least say that it wasn't like you know mid midterms. At least it's not an exam, But yeah, like um I mean, I finished my assignment, so that's always a good thing. I still need to get I I can't get getting used to like doing it on the same day it's due. I keep on doing that. Oh boy. It's just like I either get distracted or my family and I are doing something during the weekend, so yeah. Um Still. Hopefully I'll get it done, but yeah. There's another assignment that we have to do, so yeah. Um what else? Okay, yeah, so more positive stuff, yeah. I don't know how we're being graded or anything, so can't tell you about if I got a good grade or not. But yeah, my friend, who I've met in art class in this art class, finally came back. They were gone for like a few weeks. Maybe I talked about it before, but yeah, like uh, they went through some stuff. I don't want to mention this stuff. Just it was a little bit tough for them to get back into the class. Just for their own personal reasons. But yeah, the main thing was that yeah, I definitely had like a whole like mood boost because like I finally had someone to talk to. It was a little bit awkward. Like I definitely know that I could talk to a few other people in class. I definitely am familiar because we've taken like lots of the like very similar classes before. But it was yeah. It's just it wasn't the same as like that one guy, yeah. But yeah, still it boosts my mood. I actually talked a little bit more during like the like we have like a whole like discussion about each assignments. Like every student had like a discussion and critique thing on the on there. But yeah. So yeah, that was nice. It was nice. Still. Um it was nice to just have like someone to kind of like talk to during the breaks and stuff. Although we were a little bit late to one of the 20-minute interval things, but we'll get over that point. Yeah, we were just like yapping about stuff, but yeah. Uh, yeah, yeah. There were some negatives, but there were some positives too. Let's see. Not gonna yap. I'm gonna stop yapping just because we're about to hit an ad break. So prepare anyone who's lurking or anything like that. Yeah, and then we'll get into like, oh yeah, you should probably open up Krita. Yeah. Oh my gosh, let me just drink some water. As for like anything else that happened this week, let's see. I went to my younger cousin's soccer game. So yeah, they won by the way. So GG's. But let's see. It was youth soccer. So yeah, wasn't too bad, I guess, to watch. Just like I like soccer, like, but mainly just kind of like playing it. I guess. Just I don't know. Still, I've been injured for a little bit, so like it's been tough to just kind of like get back into the game after that. Um, but yeah, 20%. Okay, okay, should have that set up now. And then like I also went to an art store just to, yeah. I went there just to for. Oh, here we go. Here's the ad break. These are just more casual stuff, but I'll just do a BRB. MF. Oh, let me get rid of this. I mean, it is charging, but I think I could. Yeah. Welcome back to VOD, everyone. Let me just wait a few seconds for that, just in case. There's usually, I have noticed that there's a little bit of delay with like announcing the like once they announce it, like it's just like still under like 30-second ad thing. So I'm just yapping. I think now should be a good time. Okay, welcome back to the ads, everyone. Let me open up my phone so now I can see chats. But yeah, I guess like if you missed any kind of like yapping from there, I just said like um just like some like more like minor things happened today or like during the week. Um um my my younger cousin won their youth soccer game, and yeah, just like it was a nice little park there, I guess, but yeah, still just went there for just to support them, and also just so um just my mom won't be like just by herself. Oh, there we go. Also, I wonder. Oh, Krilla's also muted. Okay, finally we could unmute it, I guess. Let's see. I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, Krita should have just the yeah, it should just have like the same thing as like the music settings. Kind of. Sort of. Okay. Close enough, I guess. Let me mute that since we're gonna be working on like a little bit more of like the sounds. And also, I went to a just an art store just because I needed a new like drawing pad for school, and yeah, just oh I need a BRB actually. I need that was Papa telling me to do some. I have to defrost some chicken. I'll be right back. But yeah, I guess I could still say this. Yeah, so I also went to an art store to like the I bought the drawing pad, but also I also bought like a little calligraphy or not calligraphy. It looks like a calligraphy pen, I guess, but it's apparently a fountain pen. So yeah, I guess I'm an own like it's my first one, I guess. So yeah, I still need to learn how to use it. Right now, I guess I'll try to use it for like lettering, but like I know that you could definitely use like I definitely know you could use those pens for like various other kind of like for drawing and stuff probably. But maybe it's a different tip or something. I don't know. Again, first one, so haven't looked into it much. Just bought it because yeah, my yeah, just my mom and aunt knew about coupons, so yeah. Anyways, I'll BRB one more time just because I need to get stuff. So yeah, I'll just keep it on screen for a little bit. Leave you with this. BRB. Hi, I'm back. Okay. Let's see. Where's art? Let's see, is that one? No. Let me see. Window. Oh wait. Oh wait. There we go. There we go. Okay. I was thinking like, oh, is this being weird again or something like that? Yeah. Hmm. Okay, but yeah. Anyways, hey guys, look. If you recognize this from the MV you just watched, yeah, this is what this was one of the seats that I just kind of like drew just because I needed like a few like extra scenes. I wanted it to be more than just the elevator thing because like I noticed that like yeah um the intention is to like have it so it's like a dance floor thing, but I this is on me, but like the camera positioning, which I wanted to kind of like have as like kind of like a like just kind of like a mounted kind of camera just watching this kind of thing, just I don't know, just one spot kind of like it doesn't matter why. But yeah, the only issue with that is that like it's a little bit tough to actually get some like more movement beyond the the dance you saw in the video, like just the head nod thing. So I figured, let's just make a different scene. There will be multiple, I think there's going to be probably different, like slightly different camera angles of like zoomed out. Like it slowly gets zoomed out over like the different switches, but yeah. Uh, but yeah, this is supposed to be I believe Soul's version of it, and then like we swap to Fuma's, which will have like different little like etchings right here and stuff. Like just a little tiny little details and stuff. Yeah, I could have just like left it as like probably like this, and then like just like not have the markings there, but I chose why not have like the gradient of the lighting come in with a little bit the shadow of the former thing, or of like like there's not like it's very light because there's probably like an LED down here and stuff, but like yeah, LED, and I'm wearing okay, sorry, I just thought of a pun that probably I won't understand. Actually though, I think it. I think Ellie has mentioned all that, or at least someone in the community mentioned about LEDs to some kind of results. I don't know. I don't know. That's an obscure. Still, but yeah. So like I said during the yapping thing, this is going to be the one where we have like more of a freestyle kind of like dance kind of thing. Um, I stole this from the Fukureta meme video thing because this the format of it looked very similar to like I wanted like there to be like enough space that like like the ant who was here just kind of took over and stuff, so uh I just kind of like moved to here for like it's slightly offset obviously uh because I wanted to make it like a little bit more unique than just being like just one spot and like redoing the Fukurami, because if I could do that, then I'll just like copy paste that directly. But I want to do something. The original idea, which kind of made me take a long time to get this out here, was because I was trying to like make like several different like I wanted to make several different like music video references, like animated music video references from like Vocaloid to like just some Japanese stuff that I've been listening to, but some of them were a little bit too complex and probably a bit more time consuming, and I don't know, a little bit not. It wasn't like too worth like the hassle, so just around this like last week or something. I forgot when I actually did this when, but I decided, you know what? Why not? We're going to try to make more. We're going to like do like some like freestyle, kind of like just jamming out from the get go kind of thing. I know yeah, I know like I probably said that in like a tweet or something, but things kind of change. So yeah, right now we just have these three frames, but um, yeah, you could yeah. We also have the music. So yeah, let me pause this so you guys could like just hear the music play out. Also, let me check about for this volume. Let me just put out 100. What? I wanted to okay, so yeah, if you recognize that part of the song, the yeah. Let me put on music again. Okay. But yeah, we're gonna be working on like I thought of like I really like kind of like storyboarded the whole MV in my head where like because again this is completely on my own kind of stuff. Again like I didn't look into the animation memes too much because um you know I wanted it to be my own kind of thing, and especially because there have been a lot more recreations. The only original one has been Avalanches, and yes, it does have a lot more. Like it has a lot of like heartfelt meaning behind it, and I definitely hold it all dear. But you know, still, it's just like one long like moving image with like one or I mean one or two like moving stuff. But yeah, like I wanted this one to be a little more dynamic, even though it still loops a bit, you know. So that's where this part came in. This is the third part of the ideas. The other one will be like I don't know if you guys honestly it felt a little bit more obscure in that one, but yeah, like um there was one scene where like everything went dark in the video and it was just the two ants in one place. I wanted that one to be like a whole like animated sequence of like this might like get people away from it, but like some like kind of like flashing like red and black light like like darkness and like red just kind of like dripping around here, and like we have like a whole like sequence of like the elevator is in like we just went through a maintenance tunnel or something where it's like just kind of like scanning the area and stuff, making sure everything's okay, the elevator's kind of doing its thing, just some high tech stuff, and then like we just go back to normal, you know. There will still be like two ants there, which I felt like like I don't know. I don't know what I was actually thinking. Maybe like mm, I don't know. I don't know. I just thought it looked cool from that. Yeah. I'm just trying to like word it because I don't know if I'll like do something more significant with that part or I'll just leave it as being oh it's cool. It's just a cool little thing that happened. But yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I'm just going to like try to like brainstorm of like ways to like try to like do a whole dance. These I do know that all of these are like about 2 seconds long. Let me just double check. I'm just checking doctors. Where which one was it again? Storyboard. All right. On the storyboard, yeah, there's like 2 seconds, 2 seconds, 2 minutes and 1 second. Or one frame, but you know that's just because that's just defaulted. Uh, but yeah, it's like every time like they kind of like it's like a whole like swap between the two and stuff, and I wanted that to be kind of like part of like the vibe. Just yeah, but yeah. I might like listen. Let me see. I might like have like a I might have like the I might have Beatophone like in the background stuff because I don't know. I put the audio in here so it could like sync in pretty well, but I can't really like come up with ideas from here. So I think like yeah, again, this is all freeform. You could tell that it might like take like 2 weeks or something, 2 or 3 weeks, but still don't want to like underestimate it honestly because it has been a while. And yeah, I know that even freestyling is definitely more a little bit ambitious if I make it out to be. But yeah, it's all about like kind of like inspiration of like the idea. Yeah. I believe there's also like eight like I have to make like 8 different scenes of this, but I want them all to be unique. There's also this idea um like yeah, there were some intentionally blank areas of like just the backgrounds and no like no ants there. Um but some of them I wanted to like kind of like briefly like cut to the dance sequence, just kind of like you already saw like all this in action before, or you're just getting sneak peeks if you're watching it from the in the like the beginning half. um I thought like, oh hey, yeah, that would be cool to just like, oh it like, oh this is cool. Like I don't know, you're rewatching it, but you're seeing like the whole thing in this. Like everything's like put together for this part, and all of that is like almost like a time travel mismatch kind of thing. I think like yeah, a little bit of like this editing, like the editing style of this is like kind of like just like a little just like someone like messing around with like the like different like themes and stuff, just like kind of just like cutting back and forth, trying to having like the same clip happening over and over, but like maybe like if I had more, if I had maybe if I had a little bit more time or something, then maybe I could have like had it where like each of these like all those like head bobs were like different like slightly different lighting or slightly different like angling or something, but like no. For now, like this is gonna be what we're doing. Which yeah, I think the original idea was also to make it like in like also intentionally messy because I know that I could have done better with the art quality in the I know I could have done better with the art quality for the dance, but I chose not to for reasons, I guess. Probably because it was in like 20 FPS and I didn't really know how to handle like higher FPS that wasn't like 12. So, yeah. So yeah. Let me just pause this. We're gonna probably be pausing the music every once in a while. So sorry for any lurkers who are trying to listen to music and listen to music. Yeah. Uh it's also not playing here. Why is it not playing? Okay. Okay, let me have Beatophone on a different tab. I'll just have it on YouTube proper just so because I don't know if YouTube Music really has a proper way I don't think it has like a proper way to loop the video that isn't like convenient enough for me to just do. They just kind of like go into an autoplay kind of thing. Maybe I could disable it, but like, yeah. Um, let's see. Beatophone. Yeah, that one. Okay, no, not that one. Okay, let's just listen to the whole thing again. I know this is probably going to take a little bit, but maybe not. Um, Let me stand up actually as well because I need like the moment it will just happen. Oh yeah. Also, one last other. I mean, I should probably just just show it on my I should probably just show opera, but um I might also like change up the editing style. Like that's just the general like framework of it. But I noticed like there's like sometimes where it felt like I couldn't like it's not like how I would have like directed it properly with like yeah it like swaps between the two ants like the different shots of the ants, but like um it didn't like feel like it like synced in with the music, and that's kind of like what I was going with. It's like almost like the like shapeshifting kind of power just kind of like happens as like a editing choice rather than a like a more physical thing. I'm still workshopping how the ants just kind of like shapeshift between forms. Uh but yeah, like I don't know. It's still like interesting. Still, I could always do like a transformation sequence, like, but I don't know. Doesn't feel. It feels like I could like probably do a little bit more creative with like just doing the additional like maybe like it being like like a perception based. I don't know. Bum, 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 I know that I definitely know the bots are probably questioning what am I yapping. What am I blabbering right now? Oh well. Who this man? Oh. But that like that's like around the 2 minute mark. Let's see. Trying to see. Okay, at like 1 minute and 47 seconds. Okay. Okay, 1 minute 47. And again, this is like just kind of like my like kind of like taste of like a freestyle, you know? Again, it doesn't I don't think again, it's not going to be like I don't want to like lower down my standards, but like yeah, like I feel like I could like do a slightly better job of it if I were to like apply a little bit better with it, but yeah. Right now like okay, so yeah, they slide over here, but it's not really a slide. It's more of a like it's like an arc of like turn your head to side, and then like you could see like you would have like the hand kind of like move around stuff. Let me see what side. I think it was like 10 points. Yeah. Um. Let's see. Let me play it. Lower this down again. Okay. Um. Yeah. Maybe I should have storyboarded the idea, but like, yeah. Uh, but let's see. Let's see. I mean, I guess like the only way to know is like just by doing it, you know? So yeah, like it just like kind of like I just kind of like look a little bit down. And you know, I didn't have like I barely had any kind of idea of like how to do this sequence. But yeah, like mm. But yeah, it just kind of like turns its head around to like just kind of like jam with it. Like you could see the just like obscurely you could see like the left hand over here just kind of like its hand. It's hard to like depict it honestly, but let's see. It's hard to like try to like think of it like on the spot. Hmm. If I'm still like stumped like this because like this does feel like I could like go into like an art block to be honest. This is one of the times when yeah, like believe it or not, even though I do have like a good amount of ideas in my head for like at least for stream stuff, it does need some time to develop, you know. And that's even though it seems like I had a lot of time, I definitely worked on other projects. So like, yeah, we just have to, you know, do it. Oh. Hmm. I mean, I guess they don't have to necessarily sink in still, but like, I want them to at least try their best, you know. Also, let me just have like the little in between layer stuff because you know, of course, it can't be like an FMAV original without like just several different like smear frames and like just like a lot of like just motion blur, even though it doesn't need motion blur or like any kind of like. I wish I could play it too. Like that's like one of the things I like. Just it's like a good key part of the and now the audio just stopped. Oh no, it's not even great. Oh well, we lost it. Okay. It's happened while I was like working on it too. So like, yeah, we might not even have like audio to even begin with, but on the off chance we do, yeah. Let me refresh. Let me refresh this because it's not even switching layers. If it's like completely like broken because I didn't test it before, then we'll just like kind of like wing it with like just kind of like the motion of what we're generally doing. Okay. Let me actually see. Let me make like a different like document actually. Let's try storyboarding. Let's try storyboarding. Cause I'm not quite certain about how this goes. Sorry for the flash ping that's about to happen by the way. I'll change it to like a gray or like a darker color just to make sure it's not anything severe. Okay. Um Actually, let me just close that just so I could have like just a name for it. Beatophone dance storyboard. Um, so yeah, okay. Oh, and let me just change the colors so you guys won't go blind. There we go. Okay. And re-enable. Okay. All right. So yeah, we this is just out of the blue, but yeah, like let's try working on this. Let me listen to it again. I definitely know how the last one will go, which is like which will probably be a little bit hard to cover, but like it's going to be basically a like it's hard to even like sketch it, but like a like a finger gun to the screen, just kind of like signaling to the camera and like, all right, this is a cut right here. Um, Man, I need to learn how to do foreshorten it. um, let's see. This is the ending right here where it's just like bam, bam, bam. Right. Uh, I know there's like like a way to like make it so it's. I mean, it will be like kind of like off there, but oh wait. Let's just keep it like that. I don't know. Just keep at 10. Actually, no. 5. It's like let's since I don't know how to foreshorten, it's like an awkward like little like pose where it's like it's not like you're smile for a camera kind of thing. It's like, all right, close this, I'm about to fall, or something, like, like I don't want it to be like a like graceful uh like thing. Just yeah, point, like imagine just a better hand or something, like point, and then actually no, it's a little bit better even once it's like this. Actually, there you go. Point to the camera and it's like, uh all right, stop it now, just like I was like kind of like grooving for a little bit, but like now, all right, stop it. I'm gonna fall off. I'm going to be off balance kind of thing. It's like because like it's so like freeform and like it's not really a. And also, yeah, we'll have this will be like the one where it's like in the like it's like the elevator sequence thing, like what you saw before. This will be This will be last pose. Um, it's just like, just kind of like boom, boom, like it's like clicking into the camera too. Like it's just like, yeah, it's a funny little pose and stuff. But yeah, that's definitely going. That's 100% the last frame though. I definitely know. Like there will be like some, and also like for me, I think maybe it's because I didn't have enough room. Like usually whenever I like kind of like do like dances, I mostly do it while I'm like kind of like doing some pacing or walking around my like somewhere, I guess, mainly in my house, home alone kind of thing. Um where it's like I'm thinking about the choreography. So like usually my thing is usually like in the legs to feet kind of like area. That's why I like dance music in the form of electric swing, because electro swing dance really has a lot more like foot traffic, or like just a lot more movement in the lower region, to just kind of like dance more like like creatively, while like just having a good time with that. I don't like dancing with like my arms or hands kind of thing. But yeah, let's see. So this is the first sequence. Obviously, we have this right here. We're just making like small little boxes here. Yeah, so it's like obviously we have like, yeah, just like ooh, actually wait. Let's see. And again they alternate, so I just will have it in like the kind of like you kind of just like in the little like thing. Let's have it so it's like kind of like a little bit of like an arc of the, like it's mostly going to be directed by this hand. This hand right here will this arm and hand will definitely be the main thing. It's like a whole like jump, like they're like jumping up and down, just like um like maybe it's like slowly building up the arm, so like it's like uh maybe, oh actually yeah, to make it like so it's like easier to like it's mostly just so it's easier to animate this. Oh, that is loud. Oh boy. At least to me, I got it. um for the sequence, we could like have it so it's like building up like to this, but like to make it a little bit easier on like this side, it's like the head will stay like mostly just like once it like hits like the point where it's like this down and stuff. Originally it was going to be like sliding to the side, like this, but I think having it so it's like just simply a an archway of like just building up to eventually there, like it'll just like kind of like upwards stuff, bum, 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 bum. And then it's just like kind of like grooving around and stuff. Like again, ant dance is just mostly just my own dance, so I could I could just say this is how I would dance, kind of in like just freestyling. No one's watching. Who cares? It's not like I'm being graded for anything. I've never been graded for my dance, so like why not? Bum, 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 bum. And then let's like, I don't know. I don't know how well to do storyboarding, so like we'll have this one, and then it's like boom, boom. Like okay, yeah, we'll have like a little bit of the head turn. So I think okay. Let's mute the audio just so it's a little bit easier for me to like just go back and forth between these two. Um, Let me save what I have currently. Um, so yeah, it's just going to be mostly just like, okay, so yeah, we slide over here. Again, this thing right here, the purpose of me just doing the slide thing is just so I could have this as an excuse of just being here. I don't want to erase it because this is going to be like probably um like the main like beginning sketch for like this whole thing. So like, yeah. Um but yeah, let's just try to like have it so it's like kind of like a bounce kind of a thing here. Let's see. And let's like have it so it's like kind of like janky, kind of like up down kind of stuff. So it's like happening to like, okay, I'm getting in the mood of it. I don't know if it's because of the music I'm listening to, but yeah. I think yeah, let's keep it at this. Like the I think this is like a good. I think that's a good angle. I don't know about the head shape, but that's a good angle. That's a good like just enough to like be like down there and stuff. Also want to keep it so like the it's like just embracing the music kind of stuff. So it's like mostly like the eyes are closed. It makes it easier for me to animate, but yeah. Um, there's also yeah. Let's see what other. Oh yeah, there are other again like us. I did already mention about. Let's see. Yeah, we already mentioned about like this dance sequence, obviously. Then there's the flashing lights. There's also the last scene. Where the elevator actually stops for once, like after the whole video is over. I want to have that one where it's just like whoever's the last. I don't remember who was the last one, but like whoever was the last one to be featured, the other one will leave the elevator actually. And like just I don't know if I wanted to be a little bit more like on the nose about this being part of VTuberverse, I would like or at least like how like uh designate the area. I would have it so like actually since we have this here, I'll just have this in the corner over here. Uh Again, this is where like the elevator this is where the elevator kind of just stops. So like bam, bam, bam. Uh I'm just kind of like leaving. Maybe look actually yeah, maybe like kind of like looking to the camera kind of smugly. And just kind of like in a way to like say okay goodbye viewer, um not as like a fourth wall break but like just like as like like for the whole thing it's like almost like an in-universe like kind of like just a mounted thing like we're supposed to act naturally and stuff or maybe it was and to actually set the camera there but like either way. um want to have it so like maybe like we have like the lanyard of whoever it is just kind of here and just like kind of like move around until like reaches to back to around their wrist or something, like their arm or something. Either that or during, like, if we want to be a little bit like safer about it, we could have it so like the ant, like whichever ant shows up will just like kind of like will just like put it on themselves, you know, just like ma'am. But I feel like yeah, it's this one's a little bit cheaper, but still uh it's there. And I'm saying like, you know, like I have to make like compromises with myself, you know, because I've already like spent a lot of time on like time of waiting on this, and even though like I said, even though I said like, you know, like I won't like I know the premise is about waiting, but like, you know, not about like, you know, that's not an excuse to like cut costs where I could have like done more. Let's see. Hmm. Okay. I have a good I think I had like a good plan there. Which one was the present again? Or the future one? Okay. I just want to have it have like different like tracings, so it's not like one to one. And I don't know, there's a little bit of uncanny valley with like just like having it like just be like slightly moved because I could definitely tell. But when I like redraw it, then it's less obvious. Boom, boom, boom. Like it's just going to like, let's see. Bomb. Yeah, so like we like gradually will like make it go up, and it just kind of like moves with a little bit of beat, like just like on its own, kind of like. We'll have like the other one as like a format, like these two as like formats. Let me just have this like that, and then. Okay, maybe a little. That's a little bit too fast. Let's have it have like two. Okay, it still feels like it's. Let's see. One more. I don't want to use up all the frames. Okay, okay. I think with with 3 frames in between, I think that's good. Let's see. Let me see if I messed up the storyboard frame because I hate that part. Okay, no. As long as there's like still the blank frame right there, then I know I didn't mess it up. But yeah, as long as I don't like use like hold frames, I think it should be okay. It should be safe. But yeah, that's still like easier said than done. I have used it unconsciously, and it messed up a few of like the sequences, and I couldn't turn back. I think like each one will be like its own unique frame, but like for like the sake of formatting it, let's just copy paste them. Let's see, 49. Okay, yeah, good. Okay, copy pasting won't affect it. Okay. I think I have a decent flow now. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think now I can yap a little bit more. And also now I have I don't know, have something in mind, I guess. I already lore yap, so I don't know, unless someone like asks me a question, then I'll probably just kind of like just rant a little bit about anime. Um, so again, like I've as you might know, I've just been watching like anime occasion like I'm on like just like a little bit of like a like kind of like a marathon, I guess, of One Piece where I'm just watching like it occasionally, mostly during the day. Um Again, like still like pacing's still like a whole thing for me, but like once you get used to it, like it gets interesting. But yeah, that's not what I'm talking about because yeah, like it's still like a completely separate thing. For like the one, like I still want to watch like anime. I want to watch. So I think I mentioned that yeah. After Uma Musume, I decided to watch Mob Psycho. So yeah, I've actually gotten like pretty decently into season one now. I've actually rewatched a little bit of it because I don't know. It's just like such a good it is really a good anime. Like you should definitely watch. Uh, you should definitely watch that if you haven't already. But yeah, it like gets really good in like both like story as well as like action stuff. Like I don't know because of like video essays, I have like tried to think about like although yes, there are like a lot of like flashy lights. I don't want that to distract me from like does this actually have like some substance? And 1%, yeah, like mob definitely does have that kind of like stuff with like just like writing and stuff like that, and like it doesn't get to you until like a decent like just a few episodes, but like I don't know. For me, like I think like connecting some dots and like seeing they really do. I'm not spoiling anything, but like they have like some like pretty decent like character growths in between stuff. Yeah. Uh, um. But yeah, like it like validates like me just liking the cool action sequences. Like I don't want to have like I don't know. Get me invested enough in the story, and then I'll go into like just being a kid and just liking the flashy lights and stuff, because obviously there is like some amazing like there's some amazing like animation and stuff. But you know, in like a whole like industry of like just a lot of like good flashy moves, you have to be a bit more careful, you know. Ooh, I like that. Ooh. Yeah. Wait, let's see. Yeah, and it's like, yeah, it really is. Okay, that really is like building up to something, you know. Let's see. We still haven't, just a little bit. Uh, okay. And then let's have the this just like the forearm just kind of like move upward. Like it just like slowly like just building up to like yes. Up. I don't like that pose. Let's just try to like let's have like an in between of this. I guess let's have the like again. There's just like a little in between of like just having it, so it's like just gonna move up a little bit more. Let's actually erase the whole thing. Actually, uh, yeah, okay. Get out of my head. Oh my gosh, I like the music, but like oh oh wow, it's already been 2 hours. Okay, let me just erase this arm. But yeah. Um. BRB. And Mav. Welcome back from Ed, everyone. Let's see. Here it is. Okay, so yeah, back to I guess what I was saying about Mob Psycho. Yeah, so again, yeah, so Ryan stuff. I don't. Yeah, it's still like I don't know. I think I had like way too many. I think I like had like too. I have like too many like begin like. I like began anime with like some like so many like peak ones. So like at least like I firmly watched like a good chunk of like just peak that like it just like kind of like affected like how I watched stuff from anime, you know. And I have like a bit of a standard. I'd say like the one that like because I don't really remember what was my first anime. It was definitely nothing. I definitely never grew up with it, but like friends introduced me to the concepts like a few times, and I forgot like what's the actual one, you know. So yeah, yeah, it could have been Demon Slayer episode one, or it could have been something else. Cyberpunk, I guess, was my. I think Cyberpunk was maybe my first full watch, but like I did really like. Okay, I think this could be a little bit. This could be a little bit controversial, but like I don't know about like the I don't know. I didn't really like empathize with like any of the characters from Cyberpunk. Like I don't know. Maybe it was because of like how we were watching it, but like I just really didn't know. Like they were just like everyone was like a little bit like kind of like trash with like some parts of it, and like yeah they take care of them so like each other, but like still like backstabbing. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm missing something with it, but like maybe, but you know, still it's on Netflix. I can't rewatch it on my own, but like I don't know. Can't really get emotionally invested, and I don't think I think like I could have benefited from you know that for like the endings and everything. Still, the one where I actually did like feel more, it felt like more significant to me, and like you know, backed up by like so many like reviews, like you know, reviews of it. Free Run, I think like Free Run definitely set the bar very high for me, with anime. The you know like fantasy anime, and then like just general like writing and stuff. Let's see. That like yeah, like I don't know, like that's a little bit too small for in comparison to that. Okay. Well, yeah, like I don't know, like just the writing of it, like it like it was surreal, and like I really want to rewatch it, but like you know I still need to like want to try to have time for me to watch other anime on Crunchyroll, because there's a lot of ones that are on my watch list, and I want to like, get through at least a good amount of them with this like every night I'll like watch anime X for anime XYZ for like you know until I finish at least one season, or I guess maybe I'll do it so it's like the whole like whatever's available, but like all the seasons until I finish it, but like still. I think that's a little bit too fast actually of a like transition. Let's have it so it's a little bit more gradual. But I think that's the wingspan. I think that's like the full wingspan, so I don't think I could go further out. So I guess like now I have to rely on this arc. Uh, but yeah, like yeah. Still, I don't know if like it sounds like I really don't know how to word stuff like a lot of times. I've mentioned that too many. But like I'm not like don't take it as like I'm hating Mosaic. I'm quite the opposite, honestly. It has been getting great, but I don't know, like just to just go back around with it. I just think like yeah, like it's just like a precedent between like I need to like understand the writing first. It just took like a slow bit to like get started with it, like. But yeah, rewatching it too. Also, like it yeah. Again, I haven't really rewatched stuff in a while, or at least an anime in a while. Um, but yeah, like rewatching it, it's like there's a little bit of like foreshadowing, but also like now I understand. Yeah, like because this thing happened. Now I understand. Yeah, like they had like some like other stuff before it happened, and like rewatching it made more sense. And that's cool. That's cool. I'm sure like rewatching it has like a different experience, but like just so many out there. Um. Oh yeah. Also, I guess like yeah, just to get away from like a little bit of shonen. Well, I guess maybe not entirely. I guess, but I've also been There's also now a new season of Spy X Family, so like yeah, that I've been I'm now watching that now. Just like like the first three episodes of season 3 have came out. I watched all of the episode I missed in season 2. Didn't watch the movie. I'm not dedicating that time unless there's like either like a watch party or like I completely could just like relax or something. I don't know how to like transition this. I don't know how to do this hand, honestly. I don't know how to do this hand, honestly. Doesn't feel like full, like yeah. Oh well. I'll think about it. Um. But yeah, I've been rewatching it. Also, oh man, the last two episodes that I watched of season 3. I've seen I don't know, maybe it's because of algorithm, but like I've seen a bit of artwork, but you could see it yourself. Ah, I knew it was also coming too. I do watch some people who talk about the manga, so like I knew about the significances of like certain parts, but like didn't go all the way in there. But yeah, welcome back, Ken. Hi, you're stabbing again. Yeah, better not be any like calling members there. I still yeah. Should probably should probably ask like about like how to set that command up, honestly. But yeah. Hello. Checked at least three potential mimics. Nice. Nice. Let me let's see. Okay. Exclamation mark stab. Okay, you stabbed an apple, you stabbed let's see, what's the next thing? You stabbed a pillow. I'm looking at Discord right now. And you stabbed Is it the books or the bookshelf? Hmm. Oh, Markiplier, thank you for getting second today. And welcome in. Your mission today is to check about any mimics. I was just checking Arkin's mission accomplishment, and I'd say very good job there. Um, howdy, hope your art is going good. Yeah, it's going pretty good. We're working on a MV here. I'm just like trying to do some like freestyle like a freestyle dance kind of thing right here, and just try to like make it seem a bit natural, but also seem like an actual dance kind of thing. But yeah, how have you been, Markiplier? Oh, right, I forgot to say about the mission. Your mission today is to check for mimics. Stab any kind of inanimate object, minus anything that has like flesh. Like animals, people, meats, etc. Just because like those won't count. Yeah. Check for mimics. Got it. Yes. And I guess like if you want, you could join the Discord and post your evidence for it. So yeah, exclamation mark Discord or socials, and you should be able to activate it. But yes, shelf. But you're right. I should check each book. Yeah, yeah. I think it worked. Yep, Discord. And yeah, it should be called daily mission completion. Oh, did I forget? Oh, I almost forgot to pin this one. Actually, wait. I don't know if I should pin these actually. I'll pin them temporarily, I guess, just so like they're easy to access for it, and maybe for like people after stream, uh, post it there. I'll try to think of like another one for tomorrow's mission, but yeah. But yeah. This is what we have so far. Um okay. Okay. I think like okay. But yeah, I was just like kind of like just trying to like yap about like just some anime I watch, just like some like opinions about stuff. I am a little bit more critical about the writing of certain animes just because I watched Free Run as an example, and like that is such a that's such uh a great like show that like I don't know how else to compare other shows, other I don't know, some standards. Still, still, I enjoy them when they can, and also like like something like the Musume anime, where like like it's definitely way more like a traditional like cute girls doing cute things kind of anime that like I mean yeah, there's still a lot of like great moments. It's just I watch it differently, I guess. I have to learn how to do that for like several other shows and stuff, just because may or may not have some stuff. Obviously, I also like try learning like some more like how do people write this kind of like character, because um I make lore myself that like may or may not be like to its greatest extent because uh let me try like let me redraw that actually. I didn't like how it's just kind of static now. Yes. Stab. Also, Arkin is just on a stabbing spree. I have yet to add in the stab command, but like yeah, just been stabbing like crazy. You stab another thing. You stab classic. Classic eraser. And yeah, wow, you actually did find one. Look, it has an evil face on it and everything. Yeah, be careful. Uh when I am uh when when I when am I not on a stabbing spree? It was such a foreign concept. I lost my form of speech there. But yeah, that's true. That's true. Let's see. Oh, also, yeah, let me also like show you. Let me actually link oh sweet, perfect. It's already on this YouTube page I have open. Uh if you weren't here for the beginning, I made this work in progress intro, and this is the one we're working on right now. Beatophone. So yeah, it's just mostly just a looping animation, but I still think it's pretty all right for what it is. Yeah, we're just trying to like add in like the special bits they haven't gone into yet. I might like make this into like just maybe like 3 more streams of this, but yeah. I mean, like like at least like 3 streams, so I could at least like try to get like all the sketches down and also maybe backgrounds. Like these backgrounds are fairly easy to make. Um, but yeah, I just want to have like another addition to the intro list since it was starting to get a bit too repetitive for me. It's just that the daily mission happens to align with my prime directive today. Yeah. Oh yeah, Arkin is going to be yeah, you're going to be stabbing pumpkin, so but also if by prime directive you mean just simply stab everyone like yeah, if either Wacky or Capri stream today, I'll be continuing the mission. Yep. Well that time you're going to be stabbing some chatters, which I don't know if that's like yeah, confident, but yeah. I want to do animation, but it's hard to focus on it. I mean, there's like different ways you could like try doing animation, but like it's just simply like moving pictures. But um, yeah, I don't want to like discredit that. Yes, it definitely does take a little bit of concentration, but I mean, hey, if it's any kind of consolation, I have ADHD, so I have ADHD, so like maybe like I could be like some encouragement. Like it's literally a mental thing where it's like blocking me from doing some product like something as like convoluted as this. It's like just kind of like spiting the code that has been traced into me. Let me see actually. Can this actually be used as a let's see. No, I think like just keep it kind of like just kind of like still like in an arch kind of thing. I don't think if like actually let's see. Let's see. If I were to do it like this and then it helps when the hyperfixation kicks it. Yeah. Yeah, once like you get hyperfixated on it, then like it's game time. It's game time like let's go. Uh yeah. Okay, yeah, I think like yeah, just having that kind of like little like loop right there. If I okay, and yeah, that's like pretty quick. Okay, okay. So next scene. Let's try it. Let's try working on the next scene here. So let's see if we could try to make a new background too, because I want it to be like very similar to this one because it's the same uh kind of it's the same kind of elevator, so it would have like the same kind of lighting, the same kind of object. But yeah, let's try to like make like subtle differences and see if we could try to improve it. Or not improve, but like try to still have it be a bit unique in its own like small qualities. Oh, perfect, actually. That matches like perfectly with that one. Um maybe like change up the lighting here also. I forgot like what kind of what was it? It can't be this, right? These are the same color, right? Yeah. Hmm. Man, I should have labeled them. Okay, let's just keep it as is. Although it is like a subtle, like it's like a little bit darker, but hmm. This one, I think it was this. I think it was this. Let me see if I have that set in here. No. Boom. No. Let's keep it as is. Okay. Okay, I think let's just change up the just that one line right there. That one vertical bar. Just to have like a little bit of difference. Um but yeah, animate I mean yeah. I do want to say that like also like yeah, I know that like a lot of uh like it does take like some time to like know that you can like just like activate this like hyperfixation of like just I want to make this thing move, you know. I don't care about like you know like this is just a drawing, you know. Definitely try keeping it like at least beginning. Like I'd say like I'm still beginning, but like I'd say like try keeping like illustrations pretty simple and absolutely you could like remove a lot of like the coloring stuff to it. Like you don't have to have like the shadow layers to every single frame because that'll take a lot of time. Um I'd say like just flat colors are fine. That's why like some like I try to like think of it like cartoons. Like you don't usually see like some of the extra details on like at least Western cartoons where you know like they're not like usually like they're not typically shell shaded. Um they're usually like just at least like for most perceptions of the medium, it's just flat colors and a little bit of like some like you know there's like some camera tricks or like just like cuts that like are made for it to be more beneficial. It shows up a lot honestly in even in anime too. Like I've seen like a lot of like ways to like cut costs because uh you know even though they're like an amazing studio, like everyone has to like do that. But just you know that means that like even for like someone who's coming into this new brand new could just do like some of those like same kind of like cheap tricks and just kind of like still make a decent like moving picture, you know. I mean that's also kind of why I at least for this beginning one I will do a full body one, a full body dance, but that's why this one has at least this like cut of like just simply the arms and like the head and torso kind of region because I don't want to like draw the body right away. You know, save your energy for like the big picture. You know, just be you know no. Oh, be aware of like there's you know if you don't. like some things will not get out if you like spend too much time worrying about like smaller details, especially in animation, like, you know. But I do know that people want to like try to like do those detailed works that you see in like big studio stuff. But remember, those are definitely made by several teams, and you may or may not have like those kind of resources, like, like resources of people available. So like to do like editing, to yeah, like I don't know how to do compositing, which I have seen that, like, yeah, it does make a big difference between uh like I still don't understand it, but like I get the, like, yeah, it does make a big picture of like making it more significant for the like animation quality, or at least like how it's reviewed as like better animations and stuff. So I can't do that just yet because I haven't learned it. But do what you can do, and eventually you could improve on other aspects. And if you still can't do it, like if you don't have the time to improve on those aspects, you could try to ask around to see if like other people could maybe help you out. I have still yet to do that myself, but like, know they're out there. And hey, you could always just train on just trying to do like just art stuff. Thumbs up. Yeah. Sorry if I was just like, I was I was just like rambling like, oh gosh. Oh wait. Why are Oh gosh. My I was about to like toggle like the actually thing, but for some reason it's not working. Oh gosh. I really hope that doesn't mean that this is going to, okay, this is not seem to be affected. Okay. But yeah, sorry if I don't know if that was like, I don't know, could have been helpful, maybe not. Hmm. It's just like kind of my experience. How dare the streamer yap Essa. I know, I know, I know. And I swear did I put yapper in my description actually too? Yapping. Yeah, I did put yapping. The person who put a yapping in their tag starts yapping. I don't know. I don't know how to apologize for that, but yeah. I don't know. Like that's just kind of like how I just depict it. Obviously, like I do also like, at least for my personal experience, I think animation came a little bit more I said this during like Wiggs's collab, if anyone was there for that. It was like a brief like little like talk about like animation, at least for my experience with like my tackling of the concept of like dedicating a lot of time on just one like frame at a time and then moving on to the next, um for me, I think it came naturally because I used to be a traditional comic book art, or not comic book artist, but like just like I've made like my own like comics. Still making a few, but like these thing the art that I want to make on stream have taken a lot more out of me to make multiple. Um but still, like, moving between panels and stuff, and also making them like, visually interesting enough for people to be invested. It's it was already like there from like around the start of my whole art career thing, even though like I was I'm all like I'm not too familiar with like drawing people, just like I only learned about it like last year. um Sorry, I'm just eating something while I'm talking. Probably not safe, but yeah. Um, Panels and frames kind of are normal to me, especially since like they're like more like I have been able to like do some more hand drawn stuff, and I think smear frames also help as well because it's a visual like indicator of like this thing moves in that like I wouldn't say I used it too much in comics, but like there were definitely times where like there I needed to like do like an impact of like a fight or something like that, or try to like add in some more colors here and there for more impact of the, like the comics are still also work in progress in art, but like that's a lot of like uh that's a lot of like drawings that I have done already. I don't know how many comics I've done so far. I think it's like 10 maybe. And like I fill up pages each time front to back, so like it's not just like big panel. Although yeah, I think I'm going to make them like a little bit larger so people could read like actually read that's on the panel, but I think like also like having a community of like seeing like how digital art and comics work together, help out with like visuals and like actually paying attention to like shot composition and stuff like yeah. I don't like pay attention too well to it still because like rule of thirds is still like up in the air and stuff. When I do actually pay attention, then it really does make some pretty interesting design work. But yeah. Um that's just me just like in short because I've worked in comics my own comics um then it's a little bit easier for me to make unique animations or yeah like and these were like action comics too, like uh superhero comics, so it's it's definitely more easy for me to do dynamic posing and getting people invested and a little bit of the story and stuff. I'd say I'm still working on writing. That's why I said about how I watch anime now, but or at least currently, but still. Okay, I think that's enough difference, like tiny difference. Yeah, okay, we could go on to the next. Uh, Let me pause this so I can now listen to. So we're doing this little like sequence in the music. Okay. And also I have like a little bit of a storyboard as well. Just needed to listen to that second bit. I did have it on here, but the audio kept on being strange for no reason, so yeah, this is the first one. Um I think let's have it so like we already had like the arm raise. That was like a pretty simple one. So let's try to like make it a bit more exciting. Um so second frame. This is my little storyboard here. Second will be kind of like in the center of the screen and like again, we have to like use the arms, which I'm not too used to like using like like dancing with my arms. That's why I like electro swing a little bit more for dance music, because they use more of your like legs and stuff. Obviously, yeah, they do have like some dances that have all of that, but like still. Uh have to just like think about vibes. Okay. I think like yeah, let's have it so it's like an arc of like uh since this one went since this one had it like so like the face would be down, let's have it like look up, you know? Um this is probably like a bit of like a cartoon like cliche, but like let's do it so it's like it's like a like arc from here, like you know, like this, and it's going to um and it's like yeah, just that like like you know like there's just like a little bit of like a movement in between these, like they're just jamming around with just like going from back to forth kind of thing. Again, these two ones will just be the torso up kind of thing, and I don't really have too many dances that involve arm movement, so I have to be creative. Like I have to try to be as creative to just try to solve at least a little bit of that. Yeah, obvious. It's still going to be a bit of a hurdle to do, like dancing with feet, but hey, because yeah, I still haven't like you know I haven't done choreography too well with animation, but you know dance, you know it's planned and everything. Just doing that. Oh, whoops, that's I don't want to lose the spot there. Okay, didn't mean to play that. Yeah. Uh, let's. This one will be just a deleted one, just so I could Actually, yeah, let's have it so it's like less on. Let's have it so it's not like going from this side onward, but okay, we could use this. Let's have like the hands kind of like connected, like but off screen. Like they're already right here and everything. Okay, let's try to make that a little bit cleaner so I could understand what we're doing. Hmm. Let's see. Hmm. Okay. Trying to remember how this dance goes again too, but also trying to get the perspective right because does they look way too short for what they are. Actually, let's do something different. Let's do something slightly different because like you know, yeah. Again, I don't. Again, naturally, I wouldn't probably like, have my hands up here. So let's do something different where It's like kind of like going from like A to B, like slowly. Kind of like this arc, but instead let's do it from like horizontally. So it's like it's like kind of like just going to like be flapping over here to, and it's like sidestepping each time. So it's like making like a similar like bounce kind of stack thing. So it's like it's hard to draw that like movement there. How many? Oh wait, so how many? Oh no, no. Okay, okay. I could do. Yeah, no. I still like these are only like the first two scenes. So like yeah. Okay, but this one needs to be on a different, like a slightly different angle. Still coming from that end, but or not angle, but just swap it around. Yeah, it already looks like it's going to be. Just need to move the arms. Just need to move this. We're gonna have it so it's like just gonna have it in the air. Again, I'm just brainstorming. Have I ever done? I just realized, have I ever done like these like an original sketch, like the sketch part on stream before? Because I've done like a lot of them for the door is not a mimic. I see that you have stabbed your door. Nice. Um, Let me just greet you in with that. Let's see. I don't think I ever have like at least because I think like most of them have been like pre-made before like streaming. So hmm. Okay, I guess this is just my creative process in full effect. Honestly, I think I had way more. I had I think the brainstorming just kind of hits different. Let's have it so yeah, it's at like twos, and then like it'll just like kind of like slowly move to like out there ish, kind of like maybe like stop here, something. Locking in. Sorry. Uh, I guess I have to like redraw the hand each time because then it will eventually move over here. Actually, wait. Actually, let's have it so it's like there's enough room for us to actually do this, but then we'll move it back. So I think yeah, that should be a good. Just checking my own arm actually, just so I can have a comparison. Um, uh, I like this kind of wingspan. I believe I gave. I was seeing it right here, but yeah. And look at this again. I think there should be like a third frame actually in between that too. I might try oh boy. I'm going to try drawing so many like I for some reason I just have like this weird boost of motivation. I'm thinking about like maybe doing like several maybe it's because I want an excuse to like not do that, not do it, but like I want to let me see my intros actually. Oh gosh, some of them are way too doable for me. They're so tempting. Okay. Some of them are still way too out of my league for at least my like these are like you know like art developments, you know. Oh my gosh, the list looks so smaller when I'm thinking about like how many I could actually do. Ooh. But still, I see some that are like very doable. I think that's good enough for at least the sketch there. Uh, okay. Let's see. Hmm. Okay, maybe they're not supposed to be exact. Yeah, they're not supposed to be exact, but yeah, I did those. So, do, 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 do. Ah, man, okay, let's see. It's definitely an in betweening. It's definitely being like it's just annoying because it's like in between, isn't it? Unlike this one where it's just like slowly evolving the thing. Maybe oh actually you know what? Let's make that the point actually. Because it is improvised, like I could rethink it as I go along and okay. So like yeah, it will like mostly still be like me being in the air and stuff, but yeah. Okay, there's lots of moving pieces here, definitely. Okay. Let's try. Let's try to do. Let's try to keep this as a little bit of a base. Uh so it's just going to go up, down, or I guess down, up, then. All right, looks like everyone's home. I'm gonna open the door for them. I'll BRB, and I might be a little bit less yappy. Oh, ad breaks are gonna happen anyways, so yeah, I'll just put it on BRB for now. MF. All right, so since everyone's like, oh, I might be a little bit less enthusiastic, but I guess that means I could lock in a little bit better. Um, let's change up the let's change up the I know that I usually don't mind, but yeah, let's just change up the songs for now since it's been 30 minutes. Also, I might just do it for 1 more hour, maybe 30 minutes. I don't know. Just because definitely feels like I could brainstorm a little bit more off stream, but still. Wow, that was a huge delay with stream. Oh, let's go back to our usual Vocaloid stuff for now. That's because I'm not familiar with like the other music that was played right now, so just try to be a bit familiar. Let me just replay this because I just forgot already the Actually, no, it feels like it's more of a. Okay, I keep on revising this thing. But yeah. Let's try to do. Yeah, let's. Oh my gosh, wait. Oh, wait. I know of something that could be like a reference. Um. Oh gosh. Let me see. Can I get it as a GIF actually? I wanted, where is it? Oh, here it is. GIF. I just thought of like a good one actually. Let me just check if this loads correctly. Yeah, and plus I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a famous scene, even if it isn't. Yeah, fine. Let's put in art refs, I guess. I'm sure that that Ratma's gonna love that I put this in as reference. But yeah, let me just put it on screen. Let me use media source and let me just find it and play it. I'll I won't like put it on there, but uh I just think like that could probably work actually. Let me actually play it actually with the music. I don't know about like the whole the end bit. Like I don't know. Feels like it's way too usable for the GIF, but less for the yeah, I think like yeah. I think I could do that like just like the yeah. Fist to the sides, fist to the side, bam bam. Okay. But maybe not the actually no, it wouldn't be the roof. Okay, at the end, I think like I think maybe. Okay. Let's try. Um actually let me keep this on screen, even though it might lag a little bit. Let's just put the dollars in the corner. Just to have like a little bit of an art ref there. It ends too slowly. There needs to be like one more in there for it to work. Okay, let's play this again. Okay, and then yeah, we could have a completely original little. Actually, let me at least like screenshot. Let me just make this larger so I could just get the starting one. Let's try to like have there's like various like movements in that one, but let me have like this. Let me just put this on this screen and let me get from these screenshots. New layer. Just a tiny harder right there. Oh, no, but for a while harder here. Okay. It's let's see. Let me put this on here and let me just try to like draw a little bit just to always gotta appreciate that like I do like how like bubbly the just like even if they're like 3D models that it can be like matched with anyone else. This is honestly pretty great. Um I don't know, they cooked with like the cutscenes and like I haven't seen the game, but like definitely seen like a lot more like lively like movements in it. Let me see this. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. I'm just trying to like break it down in my head. Hmm. Has a similar vibe to the Soul Rave, but like slightly longer. Hmm. Okay. But I do have a gist of what it is. Okay. Uh, but I am going to be. Okay. It's like, yeah, just like having other hands. Just trying to make it as big. Yeah, is this head? Okay. Ish. Kind of. It's just like hard to like get like the right like body shape for at least this kind of size. That's all. Like yeah, that's just kind of like part of the reason why it took a little bit, or at least just okay. It's still like looking way too close to the camera like that. And then let's see. Let's actually let me export this video as something else. Let me turn off the window capture in case anything is revealed on that side. Let me try importing video animation, and let me try getting. Oh wait, not on here. Not in wait. Yeah, let me have a new thing with bubber here. 15 FPS. I mean, I guess maybe compression reasons. Okay, let me crop it so I don't want to like increase the size really. Though there will be like some compression stuff. It doesn't matter. Well, actually, no. I think it would be compressed if I were to do like that. This is just so I could take notes while yeah. It's one thing to like just have this on screen, but yeah, like yeah, I just need to like study it like this. Let's see. Let's see. This is like very tiny on here, so obviously we have this. We'll like have some like notes. I'm just mostly going to be studying those things just because they're both doing the same posing. Yeah, they're both doing the same poses here. 40 frames, nice. Okay. Let me just see if it's in the right FPS. It was like at 15, so yeah, it does look like it's just kind of like fast. Let me just put it down to 15 because that was recommended. Wait, what? 16 maybe? Maybe 16 FPS would do. Yeah, I think 16 was the right call. Okay. But yeah, they're both in the same dance, so sorry, Rex. But yeah, still. I mean, I guess like then like Rice. I don't know. I'm playing. Ah, Doctors. Okay, just I love them both, but like uh, just time. Actually, yeah. Let's yeah. Let's okay. Okay. Right here. Right here. Okay. Let's just follow this one hand, and then we'll like have a separate layer of. Obviously, it would be like probably yeah, it would be probably pretty smooth since this is a 3D thing. That's kind of what I'm jealous about. But let's try to ignore that and just try to. Speaking of which, wait, how many frames does this have? Just in case. 98 minus 98 minus 40. 98 minus 49. 49 frames. Oh, okay. We'll just have enough for it. Okay. But it is on different FPS things, so will be different. Oh, whoops, not that one. Let's try to get the key stuff. Okay. So then it ends up here. It like blam, blah. And then what happens next? Okay, and that's definitely a big leap, so boom. And yeah, just like pierce there. Bam. So like it's a little bit of a swirl. Like yeah, that's definitely a swirl. Yeah, they're going around, and I'm all right here. That's just a small in between. Slightly there, and then it's just immediately right there, there, there. It is skipping frames though, so I will, yeah, I will say that like, there is like some like economic stuff there. Though yeah, still it's very hard to tell. Bam, bam. Look at this like kind of like motion here. Also, I do not know how. I'm still like learning how to do these like linear like these like structures. So like I might not be using it right, but oh well. Okay, so yeah, it goes. There's also like a little like push in between there, but I'm ignoring that for now just so I could focus on just one part of it. Bam. So yeah, like okay. Goes back around. I get it's getting like tough to follow. Oh boy. Okay, and then it just returns. Okay. Like a little bit slower, but yeah, it's still the same kind of it's still kind of the same thing. Yeah, because they're like easing down for, the final pose that yeah. Okay. I'll change up the coloring so I could better see it on this other layer. Okay. I don't know how to I don't know how to do that. Sorry. Okay, okay. What did you do? Okay, but I did study enough. Okay. Let's try freehanding it. Let's like ignore the I ignore this and just try. Let's pretend it doesn't even exist. Let's just do that. It's annoying. It's annoying to just try to I want to try to make a decent reference, but still we're on a bit of a time crunch here with just um yeah, the other one, it has its own thing going on as well. Man, talented artist here, but yeah. We're trying our best. We're gonna try our best with that one. Again, this is why it took me a while because I was using references because yeah. Uh and it's going back and not the whole body is not that far up. I'm doing the motion in real life on. Uh I mean, again, it's not meant to. Yeah, I'm making up too many excuses, but yeah, the face is a little bit off. Um, that is way off. Uh, mm, okay, that's why it's kind of tilted to this. The body is a little bit larger than expected, but well. Assuming that it's going to go mostly it's mostly seemed like I could go into reverse there, but yeah. Hmm. Yeah, like I said, I might like in like 4 hours just because energy. Um, this does take a lot of concentration stuff. Like, I mean, I guess like kind of similar to what Mikey was saying, like uh, just like yeah, it takes some effort to get to a point like that, but you know, still, it's gonna be worth it. I really appreciate like everyone who like says like some feedback about my art, but also like just sticks around just because like they're making art, even if it's a just a lurk. I don't know. I don't know where that came from, but like, I appreciate you guys. Yeah, just a little bit of a cupping motion. Okay. I mean, let's see. Nah, even though I could, no, no, I'm not going to make this into the dance. You know, again, we're trying to avoid some of the looping stuff for at least this one. Hmm. Okay, this also I'm just gonna you know my stream summary that I usually do. If you like guys follow me on my Twitter or something, like I usually do like an out of context thing. I think like yeah, I'm just gonna post a GIF just because I mean like this is just a uh this is a weird thing to have on here, and why not just post the horses? And then kind of like loop around. Just kind of have like just like one more, just kind of like I mean, I won't say it's a direct reference. Well, okay, it is a direct purpose. I'm just trying. Like, I'm not gonna say like this in the end will look exactly like what the illustrated thing will be, but it's gonna be inspired at the very least in spirit, but non. Just it's referencing it the best that it can. Just my ability to kind of replicate that is something. Okay, return it back around. My head, turn around me. The language of the lost only comes from. Oh, you can hear us sing. Suddenly, the meaning in the smoke. Dead by the bodies. There's a crossing your life. Followed by the flame. Nothing forgiveness. Right, all to the beat of the heart. Am I a robot or a doll? Am I anything at all? You sound like me, I need to know. You're a faker and I saw a Let's see. Hmm. Oh, hey, actually, wait, there is something. Okay, no, I am seeing something there. Okay, I'm seeing movement. I'm seeing movement. Like it's probably because of like the hands and stuff. Like they're, I'm not going to. I'm just gonna have them as balls for now. But yeah. Okay, now we could actually move it over to the. Let me actually see. How do the umas do that? Let's do. For why? Oh hey, the VODs are uploading now. Yes, I was I was oh um I noticed that I had a few VODs that I forgot to upload, which yeah, still I need to work on the one where I accidentally leaked something. So that's still gonna take a little bit because yeah, I'm still busy with other things. So I'm gonna do some other stuff after stream, but yeah. La 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 la. La 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 la. Yeah, I think like those are like just the main poses that we need to get down and boogie boogie. Okay. Hmm. What is this one actually? Okay, not bad. Anyways, yeah, there we go. Okay. Definitely for this one, I will look back at the reference thing. Now let's redo that again. I'm gonna look at this. Let me try seeing if I could copy paste. Wow, that is tiny. Uh, let's remove that and let's see if I could try increase. Let's increase it this size about that much, and now let's try to do it in this big 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 thing. Umedaki. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's the in between that I was looking for. Yeah, I was wondering like how does it jump there? Yeah, there is a small little like, let's see. That like one in between there is kind of way we get past. Just making it look a little bit strange and wonky. Okay, yeah, I still see it. I still see it. Okay, I'll keep that there. And then, oh, whoops. Yeah, like it's like very like brief of like just like 3 frames of that before going around. Yeah, right here is when it swaps over. Okay. So like 3 to 4 frames of that. Also, I do like, just like while I'm like tracing over here, I like how it's just like Haru is like really just looking it over. Also, Rice is too. Like it's like very cute, like just like both like mirroring each other's like dance moves. Like we're down. Let me see it. If we just remove this, I think this is just still the same. Like, yeah, no, it's still like a weird. It looked like a weird gesture kind of pose. Okay. I believe if I were to just flip this over and then. Hmm. Okay. Sort of. Sort of, but not quite. There's still like little parts of this. Also, for some reason, now I'm just for some reason like I'm just like imagining like just like glasses. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, Haru. Okay. Maybe not that. Uh, how is it done again? Okay. It's just because like every time I think of like this, it always like feels like the eye line needs to match perfectly, but still they could do. Yeah, they could still do a side eye. I think they'll still have like their. I think like Fuma will still have like her eyes like kind of closed, but like, uh, I think like yeah, they'll still have like a smile on her face, but it's kind of thing. Like that time just because yeah, I'm definitely getting tired. Uh, but I don't. Yeah, I'm waiting for like the outbreak too. So we still did like decent progress today. Like still, it's still like like still needs to get there. Maybe a little bit, a few more streams than anticipated, but still, yeah. I will, however, use like after I do some other like IRL business stuff. I'm going to try my best to work on other MVs, but if not, then yeah, like, just trying to say stuff to myself, but yeah, thought processes kind of. Both of them meet together. Also, the size, the sizing of these all, it's like subtle, but like I think like once it hits here, it like got very tiny. Oh well. Yeah, I dug in a little bit more here now. It's right there. Bam. Okay, and they're still a little bit together, just various movements. Yeah, until like they break. So let me try that. Just so I'm a little bit more used to this. Could definitely do some in between here and there. Ooh, my arm is actually getting a little bit tired. Ooh, okay. Let me just. Okay. Yeah, it just kind of like does that, and then boom, it splits. I don't like we could just go into reverse. Like it's a little bit of a lazier route, but yeah. Up, 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 up. Let's do the whole body actually. And just kind of like move it slightly. Or be as similar as possible, but it's a little bit messy. Uh, no. Da, 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 da. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Oh wait, it's just gonna go all the way. Okay, wait. Why did I think this was the only one? Darn. And then when it breaks. Mm, let's see. Oh, ad break. All right. And after this, I think we're just gonna go to just shy. MM. Okay. The only difference here is that I just have a PNG tuber here. All right. Okay, so like I said, I think I'm a little bit tired already. Usually maybe like 5 hours ish, but I think we're going to end it here. So, yeah, we're going to rate out. I will work on. I already have. Oh yeah, let me save the storyboard too. Okay. I'm going to look at people I could raid into right now. I think I. Hmm, there's two that I want to do, but let's see live. But yeah, I did say as a joke that like I mean, like, okay, it would be funny, but yeah. Maybe we could. Looks like they should probably have still similar time on there. Uh, okay, sorry. Just trying to think. Okay, I think I know who we're gonna rate into. Last week, Shuxi rated to me, and like, I think like I kind of like said like, oh, I actually kind of want to rate into you, because I like usually like I see you still like kind of live at least like some at some point I saw them live around my time of ending stream, so I thought like, oh, then there was like some like kind of like banter of like just like Choksi's gonna do like a 72-hour stream just so I could write in once or something. um but obviously they're not gonna do that, but hey, I'm let's try doing this. Let's just try to fulfill the promise and right into Shuxi. I don't know how long they'll be streaming, but yeah, they're doing a collab with Spider, and they're both pretty good people. Doing Minecraft. Maybe I might play some Minecraft after stream too. After once I get everything done. But yeah, we're gonna play the outro, which again, it's a new one this time. Don't worry, it's not gonna be the same. Again, I want to try to like again, I want to like make multiple MVs so like we could have like different like streams. Originally, it was going to be like one every stream, but yeah, it was a little bit out there, overly ambitious. Maybe I might do like one per month or something like that, but still I have to keep up with quota then for that, so we'll just have like MVs when we have MVs. I don't like deadlines anyways, so yeah. But yeah, socials. Here are my socials. Join my Discord if you haven't already. YouTube, subscribe to my YouTube. Subscribe to my vlog channel. That's where I have the MVs. Again, that I already have that one posted. I'll also like hopefully post the full Beatophone MV when we're done with all of this. But yeah. Twitter, I have a Twitter. Blue Sky, I have a Blue Sky. I make coffee on the throne if you want to help me out. And yeah. I don't really have any other like if anyone has like a custom raid message, you could send it in chat. But if not, we're just gonna use the usual raid messages. The top one is for sub or non-sub. The bottom one is for subscribers. So yeah, use whichever one you want. I'll be using the sub one, and actually wait. Okay, good. I could actually copy it. Okay, sweet. Usually I can't for some reason. But yeah. Thank you all for watching, guys, and yeah, I'll see you I'll see you tomorrow actually. We're going to be working on the commission, and it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. All right. Okay, muting in 3, 2, 1, and all right. See you guys next time. Enjoy the video. All right, guys. All right, I'm gonna go now. All right. Also, let's go. No, crash this stream. Let's go. Okay. All right, I'm gonna go now. All right. Just waiting for watch catch up. Okay. All right. I think now is a good time. All right. See ya. Bye bye. All right, and for VOD watchers, hello VOD and goodbye VOD.